see how this goes. Um, I'll try to go for at least 4 hours. Um, Not sure how long I'll actually be able to go, but hmm. That's weird. Not sure why the chat isn't showing up on my. The audio sounds good, but the chat isn't showing up on my stream. At least not on my PC. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Just need to reload. Let me run an ad real quick so pre-rolls off. I'll fix the ad manager. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, Night the Stream says this will be hopefully Coliseum. I could definitely do the first one. Second one should be all right. Um, Third one might be a bit more tricky. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it. Probably have to come back. I should be able to. It'll just take me a while. It's usually really annoying to deal with, especially without the fully upgraded now and the upgraded. Oh yeah, I should probably get. Yeah, it'll be good practice. I should get the spell upgrade for the Howling Wraiths, but it's whatever. Alright, let's see. I think this is pretty much the best when it comes to what I have right now. This is a mostly spell-based focus build. I guess I could go for something like this. There's nothing really else I would want to get. Let me search this up because I heard Flukeness was really good. Let me see the actual damage values compared to regular Shade Soul with Shaman Stone. Okay. Let's go to the wiki. Spells. Shade Soul is 40 damage with Shaman Stone, 30 damage normally. Isn't Shaman Stone supposed to do 50? Oh no, 33%. Desolate Dive is one that goes 50. I was thinking of Unbreakable Strength. It doubles your nail damage, but oh, Flukiness and Shaman Stone is 80 damage if everything hits. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. I've never used it either, so I just want to try it out. But, you know, the stream didn't even catch this last bit. I dreamed nailed this guy. Why does it disturb me? And then I'd gone up here. But the stream didn't even catch that because it was lagging so bad. Let me just get this real quick. Just so I have this. I don't even technically need this because I've used my keys for literally everything I could use them for. Well, everything that's important at least. The only thing left is that one NPC in Dirtmouth. That's the one thing about Flukiness is it's got so many projectiles that if you don't hit them all, you're not gonna get the full effect. It's best if you've got an enemy you can get real close to. What the heck, man? I do like that they stay around for a while, so the enemy can still get hit by them, even if... Trying to not die here. Nice. Okay. Well, that was that, I guess. Alright. Took way too much damage there. Pretty sure she scales on your nail damage. Let's see what the charm is like in actual combat. Trial of the Warrior, fight for Geo in a charm match. Place your mark and the Great Gate has opened. Go on, step into the Colosseum and cut your way to victory. Let's go. Oh, dang. Okay, that's really good. you're dumb. Yeah. If I'm not stupid, I shouldn't die. Come on. Alright. Yeah, no, that's the only problem with this is I can't use it as I usually would. Since it's not as vertical, well, horizontal anymore. Come on, man. Yeah. No, it's still a weak boss. Oh, fuck off. Get over him, you stupid bitch. Oh, man. Alright. This isn't gonna be bad. Okay. Missed that entire thing. That was crazy. Hey, Lex. How you doing? Thanks. Appreciate you stopping by. Man, this damn bot is not working. I don't know why. 'Cause I have the bot set up to shout people out once they enter. I'm not sure why it's not working though. It's not the end of the world. Like I can still do it myself. It's more just irritating. Yeah, no. See, it's saying my channel when it's not supposed to do that. I don't know why it's suddenly doing that now. Fossabot is being dumb. It's so strange. Because for other people it works. It's just recently been messing up now. Well, that's literally the thing I clipped just yesterday.
Oh no.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird.
did it! Okay, I hope we
Easy.
can. Wait, don't go too far.
Yep. Oh, there's more. No, bye.
Oops.
Not sure what's really going on with that, but it's really irritating. No, I mean, it's because it's like it always works because it's supposed to be the person you set it up so that when the person chats, it automatically shouts them out, and it's worked every time. It's just recently it's been messing up, and then it doesn't do it when you speak, and then when I shout out people manually, it shouts me out, and it's like I don't even have it set up like that, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. It makes no sense. I did just restart streaming like a month ago. I forgot a lot of stuff, so it might just be my fault. Either way, it's not the end of the world. I'd rather it just not work at all if it's gonna literally not do its job. But not much I can do about that. Stop there. That trial is close to those who haven't made the proper contribution. Stop over here quickly. Bring your geo with you. I think this is 800. I should have enough money. 450. Oh, it's way cheaper than I thought. Okay. Very well then, new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I might just need to search up a tutorial. I'm mostly doing this on my own. I don't really have the knowledge. Let me go back down. I think I might just... No, I think I'll just keep the charms, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Might as well get used to it. But yeah, I hope you've been alright. Mostly just trying to get this done. It's really not that much left in general. It's really just the last 2 vessel fragments, the last health, upgrading, hauling wraiths. Still need to do Cube Nest. It's the one place I'm kind of dreading going to. So how long it is. I'm just gonna save Deep Nest to last. It's so annoying. But yeah, once I could probably do Trial of Fools and then go to the Abyss. Just get all of that done right away. And then it's just might as well just go do Markoth right away once I have that. Cause Markoth is just annoying, so I'd rather get him out the way. I'm trying to remember what the last 4 mass shards are. I know one is Pale Flower Quest, Delicate Flower Quest. Another should be Grubs, because I haven't really gone to the Grub Father in a while. I've gotten at least 20 something, 10 to 15, something like that. I don't know. me just finish this before I start mapping out everything else. Pretty sure the boss here is Blobbles, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it should be. Then it's God Tamer, which is gonna be annoying, but should be doable. Doing this without the upgrade for the spell is actually really annoying. Yeah, no, I just haven't done it in a while. I'm trying to remember everything. Okay, man. I haven't really played. I played 2 years ago, something like that. I haven't done a full playthrough in a really long time. Okay. It's never the best with the movement. Now, Blobbles is kind of hit or miss for me. They're alright with, like, whatever. Yeah, I never went to Sly. Should get the charm. Come on, man. Okay. Just take it slow. That's the one problem with me. I end up panicking and then I rush. That's how I end up dying. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried Pogo. That's the thing I like about this. You can kind of take your time in a lot of these areas. If anything, rushing is what ends up killing you a lot of the time. Alright. Come on. And of course, it's always nice when the enemies end up dying to the environment. There's a few games that don't have that, and it's always annoying. You can like get hit by spikes or traps, and like the enemies can't. It's always just a nice addition. Keep calm. It's not too bad. I don't know how they even found a grub mimic. The range on these guys. Really want to get pure now. Okay. That was the worst of it, really. That's the worst part of this. Getting hit by something and then ending up in the spikes. Once you lose your concentration, you're just kind of messed up there. That was close. Okay. This isn't too bad. Man, I saw that coming and I still couldn't dodge in time. Let's go. Is this the bosses? Yep. That was by accident. Oh man. I practiced this like a couple days ago in Hall of Gods, but apparently wasn't enough. I'm also a lot more used to doing it with the upgraded version of the spell. So, usually don't come here this early. Okay. Oh no, not too expensive. Not sure I want to do Child of the Fool just yet. I'm probably gonna get messed up even with full upgrade. So let's just go to Abyss. You know, let's go to Grub Father, 'cause there's probably a lot of stuff I could get from there right now. Let me change my charms actually. Flukeness is pretty cool, but it's not really my favorite. There's nothing really else. your charm notches are. Well, that's usually the build I have on. That's pretty good. It's nothing crazy. I think I already have full charm notches actually. So I got all of them from Slubra. I got the one from Grim. Got the one in Fungal Waste. And then I got the one in Fog Canyon. I'm pretty sure that's good. So it's... Yeah, I'm just going down to King Station. And then Ancient Basin. It shouldn't be too bad. There we go. So much more used to using Unbreakable Strength. These guys still take 2. Okay. Pretty sure I have. It's Grub Song. That's in the Abyss. That's. Alright, I haven't even explored Green Path. Not Green Path. Fungal Waste. There's a Mushroom. Charm. Let me just do this real quick. It's whatever. So I'll do Abyss, and then I'll go to... Probably go to Deepness this stream, might as well. Start. Going there. High beings, these words are for you alone. A pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Let's go. It's pretty much just gonna be. Get the. Get the upgrade for this. This is insane. Like, you can literally see all the way in the background. There's still so many. How many children do they have? White Palace is gonna be annoying, but should be fine. Voices will cry out again. Okay. Here we go. Finally got all the spells upgraded. Yeah, so just Shade Dash. And what else can I do? Right. Rest of Fungal Waste. And then I have to look at all the other charms I don't have. I know a couple of them are in Deep Nest. Just looking, I know I have Sharp Shadow, Weaver Song. Trying to remember. Can't remember every single one of them. Yeah, no. I remember the general location. It's more just, I mean, I remember pretty much where all the charms are in general, but like remembering every single charm in general is more my issue. Okay, let's see. But yeah, no, I mean it's a huge game. So I more just remember because I played it for so long. You know, I knew about Grub Song, the 2 Grub charms. Of course, Lifeblood Core, which is right here in the Abyss. Right, Hive Blood, that's the one I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting one. Oh right, I didn't go back to did I? You know, so I need to go back to Green Path. Yeah, Sharp Shadow, I didn't get Nail Master's Glory. And then Weaver Song. Yeah. Okay. See, that's not too bad. I mean, in general, I'm always fine with using a tutorial. I know some people aren't really like that. I mostly just use it because I haven't played in a really long time. And I'm more just trying to have fun. Remember when these guys actually used to bother me? Almost lost a Steel Soul Run to them. Well, I did lose a Steel Soul Run. Not to them, but friggin' Void Tendrils. Okay, buddy. Don't start talking about how you almost died to them and then die here. It's not as bad as I remember it being, honestly. Like, I used to swear they swarm you. There we go. No, I just needed a couple more. Turn it off, cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Like, the fact that they actually had a person here whose entire job was to keep this light on when there's a literal eldritch horror that can literally go into your mind and control you. Right there is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. His job was just stay here and do nothing. Just don't push the lever. That's it. Why? Why would you do that? I would not do that job. That's so stupid. Like, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, man, just stay here in this lighthouse for the rest of your life and don't push the lever. You know, just like keep it on. It's like you could just lock the door, my guy. I don't understand who actually in the right mind would keep something like this where you need it to defend against like a dangerous entity and then have a single guy there to keep the thing on when he's not needed. Like if it needed maintenance or something like that, I'd understand. It just the Pale King. Right, I forgot you needed the actual dash. See, like the stuff with the vessels, I can understand why he might think that would work. It was stupid, but I can understand his reasoning. But for this, it just doesn't make sense to me at all. Alright. Still don't know anything about this guy. And it's interesting because this is the one seal where it has the white seal that was created by the Pale King and higher beings and stuff like that, but it also has void in it. And the fact that you can cloak your soul, your spells that use soul in void itself, and it does suggest that void has a mind of its own to a degree. Like, there's so much stuff where it's like, well, you know, this is the case, and it's like, are you sure about that? Because y'all said that the pure vessel was pure, but he wasn't. The entire point of using the void was so that the vessels wouldn't have a mind, but it does seem to have some sort of consciousness. Maybe not reason, maybe not like intelligence on the level of people, but like some sort of will, some sort of instinct, an imprint of a biscuit form. Especially if you're giving it, you're putting it into a body. It's like, who knows what that does to void? It just, everything about the entire situation just seems so dumb. Like, there was no need to do any of this. Like, did they just not know about the dream now? At all? Did they not think to contact the moth? Did they not know that the radiance was connected to the moth? There's so many questions that I have about the entire situation. It's like, at least the guys in Soul Sanctum were trying to do stuff with Soul, even though they did horrible things and it didn't work. But like, that made a lot more sense to me than this. I mean, the concept of what the Pale King was trying to do made sense, but the way he executed it was really stupid in my opinion, because you really have no proof that, like, there's no way to prove that the vessels have no mind. You know, like, considering what happened with the Hollow Knight, clearly either the lack of mind can be disabled by just showing enough affection, or the knight never always had a mind in the first place, and therefore it would have never been pure. So it's like, what was the point of any of it? I don't know. It's just interesting to me to look at the situation and see how it could have gone down differently. That was close. I literally missed every single one of these. Okay. I don't know. I feel like people see the Pale King, they're like, he killed his children, and then they say nothing about the White Lady. Like, she wasn't literally complicit equally, and she's the one who gave birth to the children. I feel like people, you know, Like they meme on the Pale King, they say no cost too great and all this stuff. They talk about the White Palace, but like the White Lady's right there. She was perfectly fine with everything that was going on. Face the void, ascends unscathed. Could it unite such vast darkness? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of scenarios where two people were complicit in a situation that was really bad, but then the fandom only blames one, and in a lot of cases, it's gender based. So they either blame the male more or they blame the female more, and it's like, yeah, that's just kind of, I don't know. It's just something I've noticed, and it's so weird. Ghost, I see you've faced the place of your birth and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Thing is, like, I don't know how she knew that we were going to go here. I mean, I guess she would have known that this place was here, but how would she know that we would find this place and be here specifically right now? I don't know. There's a lot about Hornet we don't really know. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. It's like, I just don't believe that Void is, like, it's called Void, but is that its actual name, or is that just what people called it because they didn't know what else it was? It seems to have some sort of substance. It's clearly not emptiness. Like, it could be formed into different shapes, but that doesn't mean it suddenly doesn't have a consciousness. I mean, just look at the Collector. He's clearly made a void. I say he, but I don't even know if that's... I mean, void isn't really alive in the technical sense. There's so much we don't even know. It's like, you can't really say anything for certain. But the Collector seems to have a will and clearly has thoughts. Unlike any other void being we ever face. Like the King's molds and the Wings molds. And, you know, Broken Vessel. I think that's more because Broken Vessel is infected. No, that's not true. Because they're infected. I mean, most enemies are infected, but they still have thoughts. Yeah, maybe some vessels are pure, but clearly wasn't pure vessel. I don't know. I think the Pale King was just working on a bunch of assumptions and thought he was correct, but he clearly wasn't. That part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection. I urge you to take that harder path, but what end may come, the decision rests with you. That's the thing, it's like she knows what we're supposed to be, and she knows what the Pale King was doing. But yet she still speaks to us and she talks about us making a choice. I'd urge you to take that harder path, as if we have a choice. But she knows what we are and what we're for. Why would she be giving us a choice? We're supposed to not have a choice. That's the entire point of us. We're supposed to just follow orders. So either she doesn't believe that we're pure, or I don't even know. Because, like, if we're actually pure, why would we have a choice? The entire point is to not. I don't know. It's just strange. She's so much taller. It's crazy. Guess it's her spider genes or something. Maybe it's just because she's grown and we're not. Because there's not really any confirmation on how old any of them are. Obviously, the Hollow Knight is fully grown. And I've always seen Hornet as, like, in terms of, like, human years, I don't even know the calculations, but, like, I've always seen the Hollow Knight as, like, mid-20s, early 30s. Like, Hornet is, like, 17, 18, kind of like that young adult mid-range. I always saw the Knight as, like, maybe teenager or something like that. I don't know. Now everyone has their own, like, headcanon. And there's not really like a specific age that we're supposed to be. That's just how I've always seen it. Where's the other pale ore? I think the grub father gives me one. And then where did I get? Oh right, Nosk. Yeah. Trying to remember what the last vessel shards are. I just can't think about it right now. See, I'll get the last couple of charms I can get right now. Now Master's Glory, Shape of Un, Spore Shroom, and Grub Song. And then I guess I could just go get Lifeblood Core real quick as well. Might as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Stag Nest, Deep Nest. Yeah, Stagnant Nest and Deep Nest should be the last two vessel fragments, and then it'll be Queen Station. No, not Queen Station. I was thinking it said Queen's Gardens. Deep Nest. Oh right, I never did Enraged Guardian. Enraged Guardian, Hive, and Delicate Flower. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's get this over with. So, where should I go first? Let me go. Get this. Bench first. Probably go to Green Path. Just get Shape of Un first. And it'll be just right here. My bad. I didn't turn off my alarm. This shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to get some good progress here. Why am I going down? I just started going on autopilot. I need to go past where Hornet is. I just wasn't thinking. So used to going down. I'm going to Green Path. That was something. Okay, here we go. never did kill this guy, did I? Man, it would be cool if you could Dream Nailer. I remember there being 2 shortcuts here. It's whatever. Almost good. Okay. So it's fungal waste. Which way? Right, Queen Station. I just never even went down there. I think I'll go through all of that and then just go to Deepness right there and get the mask shard. Kind of stalling visiting Quirrell. I really don't want to deal with that right now, but should get that done eventually. Okay. Queen Station.
Harpoon! Oh shit! Fuck! I chose the wrong one! I meant to choose the harpoon!
Okay. Let's just all the way down and to the left. Over the damn cold I had. Does not help that it's super cold. I don't know, I was just focusing on the on going to Mantis Village. There's also a grub here. does it if you're on top of it. Corpse of a mossy vagabond will become infection. Blazing with light. Alright, that's Queen's Gardens right there. And then right, it's gonna be Lifeblood, Core. That I got next. And now Masters. Glory. And then Grub Song once I get to Grub Father. Yeah. Okay. Let me just play the ad real quick. I'm also just gonna take a break. Man, getting this unlocked is the most annoying thing. I mean, I honestly think Steel Soul is more consistent than this. It's a good thing I'm not going for 100% achievements, just 112. I'll just do this real quick. Okay. Good thing I remember. Let's get out of here now. to it. There's nothing really left here. Then I'll just go to Sly and get that charm. You know, it's really just fungal core. Yeah, I'll come back later. Right. Forgot he goes down here. These are fine weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. So, another would join our group. Have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great now sage, I must recognize your skill. You've mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now, tradition decrees, you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly now, master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Off you go now, master. Nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my previous wares. Wish they gave him a different set of dialogue if you already bought everything. Dude has a basement dedicated just for his nail. Well, I mean, he did also have it. His storage down there. Are your travels now, master? As time goes by, I'm sure you'll only grow stronger. If you see your fellow nail masters again, tell them I carry them in my thoughts always, that they should come and buy something from their old teacher as a mark of respect. Forget if you had any dialogue. So he mentions your nail being upgraded, and then he also mentions that you've gotten a nail art, but I think people have already seen this, but this kind of looks like the thing in Silksong that Hornet was being carried in. I'm sure they already had everything kind of planned out before. I'll do this and then I'll take like 10-minute break. We've only got a couple left. It's like the 2 in Hive. It's a couple in Deep Nest. The 3 in the Tower of Love. 1, 2, 3. Man, how many did I get? Okay. Man. It's like, how did they get this much geo? I just straight up didn't get any of this. Damn. Okay. Now it's just Nosk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pretty sure. You get the Palar when he gives when like when you're halfway done, something like that. Okay. Hmm. 46. So let's see. See, I should have. You get Palar at 31. So that's already more than half. And from what I'm seeing, I need 11 more. So 35 then? Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, let me take a quick 10-minute break. I'll be back. And probably go through Fungal Core and go through Deep Nest. Yeah, might as well get Deep Nest over with. I want to end with Quirrell. I'll see how that goes. Be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Okay. I actually found out what the issue was with the freaking shoutouts. It was me being kind of dumb and not paying attention to everything. So that's good at least. I got that over with. Oh man. Okay. So right, I can go to Queen's Gardens now. Hmm. I'm just gonna do Deep Nest. Back to Queen Station. And then go through the fungal core. Okay. It's just Mantis Village, and then go up. All right. That shouldn't be too bad. Deepness is more just annoying, if anything. All right. This is just a whole bunch of nothing here. stupid damage. Actually. Get serious. Okay. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind, man. Hellworm, well, good to foresee a demise unavoidable. This is pretty much it. He's been gone. It's really just Queen's Gardens and the Hive. We don't really meet him over there. Let me just do the ad right now, so I'm not wasting my time. It's really just irritating. But yeah. Now Tram is all the way to the top left. Galleon is somewhere in the middle. Zolt's somewhere to the middle left. Something like that. I mean, I pretty much remember what most everything is, but we'll see. If it comes to it, I'll use the wiki. It's weird, those are the only ones that don't start. It's like something hollow inside with Geo in it, rather than Geo deposit like everything else. Which is interesting. It's doesn't give you a geo on each hit, it gives you a geo at the end. Man. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's keep going. Probably gonna get hit here. Surprisingly not. Pretty sure that's it. All right. Here's where it gets a lot more tricky. Should still be in that bottom right area. Let me just go up. That was close. He does it literally everywhere. Yeah, this is where I was before, just at the bottom. Let me just explore a bit more. I think, if I remember correctly, Zoe is somewhere around here. Not that I care that much. Yeah, I went that way. Grubs. So yeah, this is just going further up. Wait, is it? Yeah. Keep going. Okay. Let's just go down. Now I'm pretty sure down is Nosk, and to the left is just continuing to distant village. I don't see what the point of that loop was. Probably just to be annoying. Yep, right there. Good old Nosk. I forgot you see him this quickly. Yep, here we go. Okay. So yeah. Let's just do this real quick. You can get Sharp Shadow right here. And then there's the soul vessel fragment, corpse of a Garfield. So you have to think what the heck could have been capable of killing one of the most armored enemies in the entire game, literally split in half. I mean, Nosk is right there, so theoretically it could be Nosk, especially since it does show that Nosk is strong enough to kill one of the stalking devouts, one of those assholes that does double damage. I don't know why I did that. Never get this one properly. Well, not this one, but yeah. This one here, I don't. You need to do this to get the charm. It feels like there's not really enough space to be able to do this properly. Okay, I just didn't. Huh? Guess the hitbox are just smaller than it seems. This next challenge always messes me up. Should be this way. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah. The other side is just the other other side is just the tram. Pretty sure it's just soul down here. Still worth it. All right. Now I just need to go. Just the tram over there. That's. This should be fine. Yeah, Nosk isn't too bad. Alright, Stagness is the last one. So yeah, there's not much I can do about that. Oh damn. I was gonna do Enraged Guardian, but yeah, it's fine. I can always just. It's a quick little boss. It was not really that big of a deal. Let's just do Nosk. Okay. That's a bit annoying. You straight up aren't able to see. The bugs through the grass, whatever plant things. That's the other way. Do all of these have missed you? That's the one thing I don't know. It's like, how does Nosk know who to mimic? Because like for all these bugs who have loved ones, you know, it'd be a wife, a husband, a daughter, a son, a family member, you know, someone that they care about, that they've missed, that they haven't seen in a while, you know, whatever. Or like dead loved ones that they want to see. But for the night, Nosk mimics the night. But if the night's not supposed to have emotions, then why would... Like, the only thing I can think of is that Nosk has, like, mind-reading abilities. Like, that's literally the only thing I can think of. Because I would assume it would... like... find the person that the victim cares the most about and mimic them. But then some people say my face, like that guy. So does that suggest that that bug cares the most about themselves, or that there was nobody in their life that they cared about that Nos could mimic. And that's under the assumption that I'm right, and it's mind reading. I'm not really sure what else it could mean. How else would Nosk know who to pretend to be? Don't run, brother. Just in case I'm dumb and someone die. And I have fragile strength and shaman stone and coiled nail. So if I died, I'd be very surprised. You know, like they're saying how, come back, you know, people they care about, people that are possibly dead and can't be here or wouldn't be here. I'm just gonna spam spells. He's not too hard. It's just annoying. Okay. Actually, somehow I'm gonna die here. Wow. That's annoying. I actually did that. Well, it's good that I freaking had. Man. I guess Market Pride. That's annoying, man. I don't know why. I've never been consistent with Nosk in the first place, but man. That was just kind of sad. I just didn't get into the groove of the fight. really dumb that I actually died. Literally the first boss I've actually died to. In terms of like an actual death. Because I technically died to Soul Tyrant. But since it's in the Dream Realm, it doesn't really count as a death. Man, I'm annoyed I freaking lost. Fragile strength. Oh, that takes 2 hits. Ugh, that's so annoying. Pretty sure. No, that's the way to Distant Village. I want to get Galleon first. Should be up this way. Right. Not sure why it let me. It goes breaking it sounds like. I don't really care that much about saving him. Oh, gosh, it just happens to shoot me before it dies. Pretty sure I have to go all the way around. Yeah, I think this is the way to rescue him. It's not even scary, it's just creepy. So the kingdom is hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Now the deadliest predator of all is here, Zoth the Mighty. Like, the fact that he legitimately believes this, he's thinking this in his head, he's not just saying it. Like he actually deludes himself into believing he's strong, even though he literally would have died without our help. Boy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging your rusty little nail around in the darkness. You almost struck me. If you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me. Zoth the Mighty, knight of great renown. He apparently has like short-term memory loss or something, because we meet like 7 different times. He never remembers us. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone. Like, the fact that he even got this far is insane to me. Let's get this bench. Right, that's that way. Pretty sure cloth should be here. Nope. Guess not. Probably if I got here earlier. Pretty sure meet her fungal waste, then it's ancient basin. You save her in ancient basin, and then you find her in deep nest. But if you progress too far, she goes automatically to Queen's Gardens. Okay, so the tram should be somewhere around here. Not around here, but like... Oh no, it's literally right there. Doesn't make it seem like there's a place to go there. Let's get this over with. The fact that they even managed to build any amount of tram this far into Deep Nest, it's actually pretty crazy to me. Like, they had an entire station here. They have benches, they have trams built. They were able to get the parts here, start the building process. They were able to build structures. But then they just got overrun. Let me just get the bench so have that updated. Couldn't be built. king. I'm sorry. Nah, I'd be pissed at the king. There's no way you're telling me to build a tram station. And then I'm getting overrun. And I'm getting killed by a bunch of freaking spiders. I'd be pissed off. And these guys just blindly follow. Their orders. Pretty sharp. Galleon should be somewhere around here. Yeah. Here we go. He's right here. Let me get the... Oh, a fellow warrior out here? I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I'm Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hollow Nest. I came to this monstrous place to test my strength. No wish to test your might as well, Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let's test our strength in joyful combat. I find it funny that most of the dream bosses have no idea that they've died. Oh, I know. Alright. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna be crazy. Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Still though, I'm strong, am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor? Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galleon. I'm ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I. Let us leave this place together. Feel bad for the guy. He got cornered and then seems like he got killed in one shot. Alright, let me run this ad. There's not much left in Deep Nest. I've already gotten through most of it. It's mostly just... Well, I say most of it, but there's still a lot left. It's really the rest of literally everything. I should just go to I think I'll get the distant village and then I'll take the tram. I don't know why I said tram. I was thinking of the tram, so I said that. Take the stag station. The stag to get the last nail upgrade, because these enemies coming up are gonna be annoying without the full upgrade. I mean, I'm gonna have to kill a couple of them without it, but I have the full upgrades for the spells, so it's not too bad. Okay. Knowing where I am right now is kind of hard. Okay. Let me just keep going. If there's anything I specifically missed, I guess I'll just come back. I guess I was wrong. I thought that other place to the left was the entrance to... Oh no, it was. Yeah, no. I just came out from the top instead of the left. So it takes 3 shots. That's annoying. Is this? Oh. Didn't even hear it. They're usually supposed to make some sort of noise like that. You know, I'm gonna stay. Okay, man. Let's not do this. Okay. Wow. Wow. That was literally an inch away from getting hit by those. Let's not do that again. Let's get this over with. Here. Of course. The fact that I did all that for a freaking rancid egg is kind of crazy. All right. For protection. Princess. Pretty sure I need a little bit more. Man, whatever. Okay, man. Not really that worth it. The bargain made. Okay. Like, how are you supposed to? See, I don't like these. Where it's just there's no indication that there's any sort of secret there. Well, it's whatever. It's a cool room. Regardless. Let's go. Isn't it the way to go? Okay. Pretty sure there's like 3 of the stalking devout and the beast then. This is just spikes, right? Okay. Almost didn't remember that was there. Okay. Yeah, let's get these upgrades and sell everything. That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Ah, little one, where are we? I've never been to the station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer quickly. Pretty sure it's just Queen's Station. Not Queen's Station. Queen's Gardens now. Let's go to King's Station. Would have gotten... Oh, okay. Gotten like 2 or 3 grubs so far. Okay, it's just the tram here to the right. Pretty sure there was an area I didn't go. No, I'm remembering the place I went to. There's Midwife down to the right, there in Distant Village. Then there's something up there I didn't go to. I'm pretty sure that's it. I mean, with the tram, I could just go to Hidden Station, go up, take the tram to the left. So I don't have to go all the way back. But Midwife is right there. And then whatever's in that place, that path upwards I didn't go to. Don't really remember. But that could be. Also need to repair my charm, fragile strength, since I broke it, since I died in a very stupid way. Be very glad when I kill these guys in one hit. Oh, okay.
Velmi Ardred. War's son?
Wanderer's Journal.
Tian.
It's quite incredible how many of these you've collected. You must have traveled the breadth of the kingdom.
Velmi
Think-
Ardred.
He says that for every single one, basically.
Gachael Liasoken.
Yeah.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael Liasoken. Velmi Ardred.
It's basically the same thing.
Gachael Liasoken.
Yeah.
Velmi Ardred.
These he has unique for each one, I'm pretty sure.
Gachael
King's Idol.
Liasoken.
As many as these as you've delivered, the other relic seekers are like to think I've gone mad for the king. Ah, who am I kidding? They'll only be jealous of my collection. Find me more.
Velmi Ardred.
Never really show any other
Gachael
relic seekers.
Liasoken.
So either they're good at hiding or we just never really take the same path.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh,
Velmi
another
Ardred.
arcane egg. It's a rare chance to own 2 of these. I'll be the envy of all my colleagues, though my purse is feeling much lighter for it. These eggs are the most desired find from time beyond before Hallownest, but they're not the only remnant of that age. They've come upon them, those old statues that seem to store for soul. They too prove its existence, though in a larger, cruder form.
Helma Delker.
All right. Let's go. Last upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. See how's the pale ore? Yeah, well, he says that every time, so.
Jonsha.
As you wish, I'll get to work then.
Garadel
It's done.
Akari.
The forging is done. Nail is much stronger than it used to be, as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. All right.
Ranjo
Pure nail
Stenja.
forged. My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. Beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Right, I had to dream nail him before. Yeah, miss me with that. Let's see. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest, crafted to perfection, this ancient nail reveals its true form. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him, because that's stupid. I think I'll go to Ancient Basin to get the tram, to Deep Nest, and then oh, that's satisfying. And then I'll go to I'll go get my well, first I'll go to Dung Defender. See if I can't do White Defender yet. He should be down here. No? Is it only after you defeat the Hollow Knight? Let me search it up actually. So I know something has to happen. I don't really remember exactly what. Pretty sure it's after you beat the Hollow Knight. Alright, there's also Enraged Guardian. And there's also Markov. I have to defeat all three dreamers first. Okay. Well, that's fair. Okay, let's get the tram then. And then go to... yeah, tram, Enraged Guardian. Actually, let me just do all this extra stuff first. Enraged Guardian, prepare the charm, give Fragile Greed, I'm pretty sure, to Divine. Now that I have enough to upgrade it. Yeah. It's 9,000. Should have enough for everything. Yeah, why not? Okay. Did you call us? You called us and we came? We came. You don't look scared. Why did you call us? It doesn't matter. Don't tell me. We came and I can smell something deep below us. I want it. I want it. She's such a... There's so many strange characters. It's like almost all of them are bugs, but not every single one. And it's like she's like a mix between an ant and a mantis. And she has that mask on her face, which isn't a regular mask. Like, it looks like someone's actual face that she just sliced off. That charm, beautiful, most precious thing. Little lovely, will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Why not? Such a little beauty, such a smell, such a smell. So good, so tasty. Perfect thing just for me. Beautiful, delicious. You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Shadow and fire will dance together so prettily, I think. The one who made my gift? Somewhere below. Yes? Very good gift, very tasty, delicious. The fact that you had to talk to her like a bunch of times just to... I can imagine the first person to play and do this to realize that the charm was lost forever. I would have panicked. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? So nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. A gift for you? So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Do a nice thing? Give them to me, your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. Ah, man. Most expensive stuff in this. Yeah, well, it's a good thing we're dead. That smell. You're hiding something very nice from me, aren't you? Shouldn't hide something so nice. Show me, put it on quickly. Yeah, well, I do not have the money for that. could just go to Dirtmouth. Oh, Forgotten Crossroads, Stag Station. Go around to the left and down. And then just warp back. Seems like the easiest way. Okay. Pretty sure this is. How many do I need? 40? Four more. Pretty sure she has no more dialogue, right?
Petra Misubo. Petra Misubo.
Yeah, okay. I should have enough. For the repair. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me put the ad on. Not really gonna be missing much. I'm just gonna run to the place. Should be done by the time. Oh, come on, man. Well, never mind, it's right here. Alright. Don't remember if he has. I think he has dialogue for the charms that are upgraded. Don't remember if it's individually or just in general. you know, the mask she has looks exactly like his face. So she straight up killed one of his kind and skinned the face off and wears it as a mask now. My charm, what did you do to it? The smell, different. Strange but nice, very nice. That smell talks to me. Someone, somewhere. Very nice. The air has changed. I can smell something new. Dangerous. Things are drifting through here now. Are you scared? Guessing he's talking about probably infected crossroads. It's probably still potent. He can smell it from here. If you stay here, I won't protect you. You broke it. I gave you that charm as a gift, and you broke it. Clumsy little fool. Nasty. Apologize, ask me nicely, and I'll fix it for you. Give me Geo, and I'll fix it for you. Oh, it's way. It's broken now, and its power's slipping, very sad. Give me Geo, and I'll fix it. I thought it was like 850 or something. That's so much. Where did I save last? It should have been at a bench. Yeah, I did. I saved right there. Cool. So it's Enraged Guardian, and then the rest of, well, the tram, and the rest of Deep Nest. So yeah, we just go Crystal Peak, bench. All right. It shouldn't be super bad. Someone died to Nas. This shouldn't be crazy. Whatever, I don't need freaking soul for this. I should probably change. My charms. Oh. Okay. My goodness. That was bad. I just completely messed that up. Like, he's not even a hard boss, I just completely didn't do what I was supposed to be doing. I just panicked once I started taking damage. Okay, man. And once I panic, I don't think know what I'm supposed to do. I just start doing stuff. I mean, I was lucky that the spell was doing enough damage that I could kill him. But it's not really ideal to win like that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Might as well use the key. Talk to this person. Even though I don't need to. How long I must have slept. This land is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Even the air is murkier. If I sleep again, will the darkness creep in here and swallow me whole? It's like they say long, but it's like suggesting they're talking about the void, the darkness. So it's like, were they here before the darkness? One of the few NPCs that has, well, the snails look like void, and they're the ones that give you, well, the snails give you the spells, but then they also give you the void, apart from the Abyss Shriek. They also give you the void, upgrades to the spells. Welcome, small intruder. Been sound asleep in here for some time. Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi. If you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. See, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. Man. If you don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have any regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. Fierce host, I settled nearby. Did you summon them? I find their smell unsettling. Theirs is a scent of distant places, unfamiliar even to me. They have a strange look to them, gaudy and intimidating. Perhaps you suspect they hide their true appearance? You'd be right. They favor projection over truth, shouting themselves in forms dreamed. Best be careful. Assisting them might benefit you, but who knows what suffering it may cause. You seem to be free of regret, you know. Yeah, well. Alright. That's interesting. I don't think I paid attention to that dialogue before. That Grim is using a projection. I knew that he was related to the dream world, specifically the nightmare realm, but that he's not showing his true form. Are they just talking about Nightmare King Grim, or is even that not his true form? Interesting. Right. Let's go to Hidden Station. Go to Deepness to the tram. And then keep going. Let's just go here real quick. Okay. She'll be able to. This should just be the grub, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? No, this is actually the. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this right now. I could do it real quick. I might as well. It's not that big of a place. Alright. Shouldn't take me more than like 20 minutes if I'm not really bad. Four hits, man. Okay. This should be alright. This charm setup. It's a nice little area. It's not too short or long, in my opinion. Okay. These guys are way too annoying to kill. Okay. Didn't even see them. There. Pretty sure this is just, yeah, right there. Okay, let me. Pretty sure there's a grub somewhere around here. Yeah, it's this way. Alright. You never really use these shortcuts that you get. Once you're done with the area, you're kind of just out of there. Like, why would you ever go to Kingdom's Edge through Royal Waterways? Doesn't really make sense, but it's an option, I guess. All right. All right. All right. Here's the grub. Pretty sure this is the grub. Yeah. I don't feel like going all the way back, so. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, Markoth is right there. And that's pretty much, apart from Marmwood, that's the pretty much last dream boss. So yeah, I'm getting pretty close. taking a while now. Okay. Okay, now it's lagging. Okay. On the other side of that area, I'm pretty much done. It's really just the boss and the mask shard. So come on. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Should be able to at least finish the hive and then go to finish the rest of Deep Nest. Yeah, no, this has been pretty good progress. Then there's Markoth and Trial of the Fool. Then I could also finish do the first trial to fight Zoe. If I really wanted to. And then there's grinding for Geo for the Unbreakable Charms. Which I need 27,000. So I really only need 24,700 basically. And with Unbreakable Greed, it's like 20% more Geo, something like that. I don't know the exact number. So if I do Child of the Conqueror like 3 or 4 times, I think it gives you like 4,000. Let me actually look this up. Okay, so Trial of the Conqueror gives up to 2,000. Which isn't horrible. Says it makes enemies drop 20 to 100% more Geo. That's bullshit. It's like right at the moment that I get it back. Okay, man. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. Do you attempt to resolve your past? No, I'm not the queen you seek. It's the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, you play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. There's so much stuff that they could have done with the bees. Oh, not so much, but like I feel like there's a little bit more they could have done with it. Pretty sure it's this way. No, here. Yeah, let me go to Markoth. All right. Pretty sure it's just directly to the right. And the first up I can take. Man, that's so much. Better. There's just enough delay before you can do another swing that makes me get hit by those guys. Should be right here. I've come a long way. Just die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I've heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You'll take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Yeah. That's bullshit. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Sorrow.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back. That's annoying. Oh, man. Dying to fucking Markov is so stupid. I just wasn't really paying that much attention. Well, I was paying attention about how I just thought I could kill him before I died. Oh man. 3 deaths. At least they've been the bosses, not some stupid shit like spikes or some regular enemy. Soul Tyrant, Nosk, and Markoth. It's not horrible. Fuck off, man. Of course. Most annoying thing. When you kill them and then they still manage to get some damage on you right before they die. That's what it should have been before, but I was dumb. Never have I been defeated in combat. That is a lie. I can see myself there, still sleeping. You're dead, bro. How long have I been hidden here? It's like, how can you not see that? That's a corpse. How'd you be able to see yourself sleeping? Like, does dying just like break their brains or something? Like, I get them not remembering that they died, but them not understanding. Like, Galleon couldn't even recognize his own body. And then Markov thinks he's sleeping. Elder Hu is really the only one who ever acknowledged that he was dead. It's so weird. Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. Should be good here. It's really just the rest of Deep Nest. And then Queen's Gardens. It's not too bad. Greetings, you're very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends, welcome. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It's warm and safe, sit and rest. Welcome, you need rest, sit and rest. These are like one of the few enemies / NPCs we don't really get anything on. I mean, I would assume that they're... Obviously the masks are fake. We never see any other... We never see any other NPCs with those kind of masks. And the road robes and masks are on the floor, and they're nowhere to be found. I like that the dream now actually knocks enemies away if they're small enough. They have time to get away in situations like this. Is he running away? So first, it's just looping back around. Okay, man. Okay. Fuck off. All right. Sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Here we go. Last stream. Fair bargain made. Give all. For her. Pretty sure that's it. Well, goodbye. Oops, forgot the button for a second there. And this is lagging like crazy again. Yeah, no, that didn't even register at all. Yikes. The first one was fine. Lurian, the cutscene for Lurian was really, it didn't lag like that. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. So you slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I keep mixing words in my head for some reason. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I'm not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstance into which we are born, despite all the ills of this world. Thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass and taking the burden of the future in her stead can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine.
Hakana Sagamos.
This shit is lagging. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, man. Wow. Get your ass over here. Holy shit. That's okay. Lucky the freaking bench is right here. Okay. Let me take another bench before I go down. Just so I don't have to go all the way back. All right. go get. Pretty sure it's just this one, right? They lied. Not friends. Pretty sure that's it. Just realized all of these are bits of silk. How many people have they killed? They're not even eaten yet. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, alright. Not me. My friend to all, happy to serve a traveler as so bold as you. Is there information you seek? That I can provide. Yes. Oh yes. He. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of a tragic exchange. It cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. He. Yes, I know. You're intrigued. You want to know the tale. Well, I'm sorry. I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry. And I haven't eaten in some time. And oh, I'm starving. And I think I can. Just look down here. You can't really see her entire face. This is not that bad of a trek. And it's literally right here. She doesn't have that much dialogue in the first place. My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you met her perhaps? Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant, it'd do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. Oh. I'm sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm also famished. It's interesting that it gave me the King's Brand dialogue before it gave me the regular dialogue. I guess it saw that one is more important. It returns. I do apologize about before. No matter. My appetite oft gets the better of me. For now, at least, I'm content. Did you hear about myself? There's not much to say. There's not so much to say. I'm a servant to the nest, though few in recent times would seek my service. Our brood is lost to that pestilence of the mind. A sad fall for the most intelligent species. It's interesting, because Hera did not get infected. Hornet didn't get infected. But like, almost every other arachnid in Deepness got infected. I mean, they're already hostile, so it's not like it really changed them that much. Like, even she's, midwife is friendly, quote unquote, but she straight up tries to eat you every single time she talks to you. So even without the infection, she's still not. She's not hostile, but she's not like friendly either. I've eaten, yes, and full. Then again, another little morsel would make me oh so happy. Perfect end to a meal. I think she has one more bit of dialogue, and then that's it. So you get her dream now. My dear, aren't you so kind, checking again on my well-being. Ever the caring host, I can't understand why more don't visit in your manor. Now you won't mind while I take just a little bite. Just a leg, perhaps? A full belly is the best pastime. Yeah, that's her exhausted dialogue. Might as well just get this right now. Not really trying to get all the dialogue of every single character, but if I'm right there, might as well. Yeah, get out, get out, get out. Yep, that's it. Okay. Man. Pretty sure that's that right there. Because I was just looping back around. So let's see what the upper path leads to. Yeah, just looping back around. Run this ad since it's about to start anyways. Well, at least lag has been pretty decent. Hasn't been too crazy. Gotten some good progress. Probably beat the final boss this stream. At least get that first ending. I'll try to go for as many endings as I can. Probably not gonna get Pantheon 5 ending. I might try to get it on stream eventually, but I won't go crazy with it. I'll probably come back to it every now and again. Like once I got everything, you know, every once in a while I could do a stream where I just do some attempts. And whatever boss I die to, I like go to Hall of Gods and practice a little bit. Try to get as good as I can with the Pantheons. But it's not really something that needs to happen. This is 100%, 112% run, not all achievements that I need to do. A whole nother, like, 3 or 4 runs. Just banishing the troop, and then there's defeating Nightmare King Grim. There's killing the Nailsmith, and there's letting him live. Letting Zote die, and then defeating him in the Colosseum. And Grey Prince Zote. There's what else? else there is? The speedrun achievements is less than 10 hours and less than 5 hours. And then there's Steel Soul. I mean, I could just do Steel Soul and then do like basically all the speedrun achievements at the same time. And then after that, do all the other ones. But I mean, I already did Steel Soul. So weird. It cuts out the audio sometimes. So we're just going to the right here, all the way back through, and then all the way up. Heck. I swear I broke that. Did you not save? That's really dumb. Guess it didn't save. It's whatever, I'm not super interested in talking to the midwife anyways. There's like one little bit of, there's one Dream Now dialogue and one regular dialogue when you're wearing the Weaver song charm, but I don't care that much. Right, you didn't go up here. Right, this is Mask Maker. And, Mask Maker and Queen's Gardens. Every time. I did not. I think I was gonna jump that high. All right. Is it mask or face upon the creature? In hollowness, a difficult thing can be to decipher. A wonderful thing to have, a face, not a thing with which we are all blessed. This kingdom's faceless I shall provide. A mask, a face, does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. Does it know of the face that hides beneath? Such remarkable contrast the worm conceived. As it witnessed that truth most tragic, the worm's great shame sealed away. Now this kingdom's stasis becomes the worm's legacy. See another takes the mantle of king, then grim responsibility that shall bestow. No bug has ever laid claim to this hole. Even the beasts knew their limits and bound their realm at nest's edge. Is the ancient cast? Yeah, I think it's cast. It's the ancient cast that made attempt at such vast rule. Countless ruin reflects well those fair attempts. It sees the face beneath, or could it just be another mask? Could it be just another mask? Truth and hollowness is always buried deep. How many layers will it pry through? To change a face, to conceal it fully within another. Powerful protection that is, but one with sad consequence. The original mind is destroyed, though those of striking will may still retain a sliver of that concealed self. Faces I grant to all who request, not task for eye, but aid, gift to world deserved. Interesting that the dialogue changes when you take the mask off. Yeah, it's blocked off for now. Pretty sure that's it there. Should I just go? Yeah, I'll just go and beat the Hollow Knight right now. The rest is Queen's Gardens and Wet Palace. Oh right, it's here. Gotta have 1800 so I can awaken the dream now at least. And since I got the last dreamer, I can do White Defender as well. I'm right here, so I'll just do this first. And there's also Trial of the Fool. Wielder returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Yes, the time has come. The dream now, and you as well, Wielder. It's time for you both to awaken. The essence you have collected, the hope that still remains in this old kingdom. Pure potential. Let it course through you and into the dream now. Hold it aloft, Wielder. Awaken. Awoken dream now. Dream now is upgraded. It can break into even the most protected mind. Yes. No dream can hide itself from you now. You can peer into the darkest places. You just need to find the right crack. What will you do with such a power, Wielder? Whose memories will you hunt down? Do as you wish. My promise is fulfilled. May the crimes of my tribe be washed away in time, like the rest of these kingdoms. The dream now has fully awakened. You still collect essence. Perhaps I've instilled an obsession in you? Keep at it then. I'm happy to wait and watch your progress. Once you have collected 2,400 essence, return to me. I've no more gifts to give, but you'd prove yourself the wielder my tribe awaited. This kingdom's full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. So it's King Station. So yeah, I just need. Oh, see. Now it's gonna take a while because it's White Palace and Trader Lord. This one I could do right now, and that's in a little bit. Got like 4 or 5 grubs. So. So glad it's right here. All right. Here we go.
Okay, why are you so much taller? You're literally shorter than me. Look at your statue right now.
Love this.
Talk about some overcompensation.
Screen transition.
My God.
I mean, you know what they say, big hands mean big feet.
Means liar of your height.
Oh,
look,
wait,
it's
hold
Art.
on.
What's up, Art?
Hold on, I just had...
Okay. They block you off from being able to do that. This is gonna be rough. That was quite difficult. My friends will protect our dear kingdom. Have faith in me. We will all meet again, I promise it. Man, just off by a little bit. Doesn't give me any essence after the first attempt. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll beat the Hollow Knight. And then go to Queen's Gardens.
Bafanada.
Map of the Queen's Gardens. Royal Sanctuary, close to the Green Path. Cornifer sometimes calls me his queen. Usually only when I'm angry.
Muma, Desiree?
Cornifer's home. At last, but look at him. He's exhausted. He always does this. Furiously charts a place, then collapses once he's done. He'll be sleeping for some time, I imagine, so even with him home, I'm still lost for company. But I do love the bug, even his faults. Seeing his passion for maps, something of an inspiration. Corny keeps asking me to join him on his adventures, and I've always declined. Maybe next time I should accept the offer. He's like, I need a game with them, and just going, like, exploring and mapping the world. Like, I just feel like that'd be so, I don't know. Like, just the idea of it. I don't know how it would be. If it would exactly be like Hollow Knight style 2D or like what. But just the idea of that just sounds really cool to me. Like a co-op game where like one plays as Zelda and is a warrior and like protects Cornifer, and Cornifer's walking around charting the map. It could even be like a shop. I mean, there's already a game like that with the shop system, Moonlighter. You go out into the dungeon, you get stuff from the dungeon, then you sell it in the shop as a merchant. I don't know, I feel like that could be an interesting concept.
Opum Sanjo.
So yeah, Queen Station, and then that's pretty much that. And if I go really fast, I could for sure go. I mean, what do I have left? Travel the full, all of Queen's Gardens, the rest of the grubs, the last Mass Shard, which is Delicate Flower Quest, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. of stuff is kind of dependent on Queen's Gardens. Because the last vessel fragment is in Stag Nest, which means I need all the stag stations, which includes Queen's Gardens. The last mask fragment, mask shard, is done by getting the delicate flower to Queen's Gardens, so I need Queen's Gardens. The last area I need to get through is Queen's Gardens. The last couple of grubs are in Queen's Gardens. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Colonists will be whole again. Alright, let's see. 97. Seven, man. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, let's just do this. The fact that he's just staring like that, I don't know, it's kind of creepy. Going too fast. Oh, come on. Just the fact that he's like actually alive in there. Aware of everything that's going on. Trying to stop the radiance from inside. Very sad. Such a good game. Alright. We're at 97%. Now see the next three, the last three charms. Each a percent. So that's 100. We got one more vessel, soul vessel, one more mask, each 1%. That's 102. We got Trial of Fools. We got the first four Pantheons. That's 107. What are the other five? I might be miscalculating this, actually. Maybe there are some that are more percentage-wise. Congratulations, well done on achieving this great feat. Persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. Meet us again soon on the road ahead. Yeah, define soon. Oh man. 14 hours isn't too bad. Hey, it's going great. Just beat the game. Gonna get the rest of the completion now. Got a good bit to go since it's 112%. But yeah, it's all right. 14 hours isn't bad. Appreciate you coming in. How are you doing? Okay. So we've got to go. I did regular Grim already. You can see I have the charm, the second version of it. I might as well just go do that right now, actually. I'm gonna banish the troop on this save file because I like the charm that gives me, but I'll just do the last couple of enemies for the journal. Oh, glad to hear that. Where are they? Thanks. I definitely need help with that. This chair is not very good in terms of that. Yeah. I actually have been sitting for 2 hours straight. I should actually take a quick break here. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be back in like 15 minutes. The ads is gonna start in like a minute. Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's just you eventually just crawl up into a ball. You're focusing way too much, but yeah, appreciate it. I'm gonna be back. The ads are gonna play. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Yeah, no, it's really bad. So yeah, 10, 15 minutes, something like that. All right, appreciate the lurk. Hope you enjoy whatever you got going on. All right. Okay, well, ad's starting. I'll be back in 15 minutes. I'll see you guys then. think this is a little bit better. So I have the chair kind of positioned on something. The chair's not very it's not very stable. Okay. I'll go for the easiest one since I really only need one. One kill of these things to have it in the journal. I don't really need it, but I'd feel weird about having the first two and then not having the last. Okay, I was just looking at the requirements. If something changed, if I got one of the flames before talking to him, but that's not the case. So. Where do I go first? I think the easiest one is Ancient Basin, since there's a stag station right there. And then just go to Distant Village and get that flame, start the banishment. Do I have good charms on? Yeah, that's about as good as I'll get. I'm saving White Palace for last. All right. something. Oh, that was really close. Oh, jeez, that hurt. I need to make sure I actually got it. I don't really need it, but I just figured I'd get it. Okay, let's not do that, thank you. It would be really stupid if I were to fall all the way down. Yes, we're merely vessels for the flame, but are we always empty?
Babala, Geno.
You came, the red flame I've gathered from this dead kingdom. You would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Ah, jeez. Even this child was born into invisible chains.
Sego,
So
Nala.
we serve, thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then, it's why you came here.
Baba
It
Gondala.
is done, and yet, it's not merely by fortune that we meet here in the darkest, furthest reaches of the world. Our master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in this ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. You wish to silence the endless song? Meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred.
Baba Gondala.
Interesting. Because Grim is straight up not even a bug. Like he's part of the dream realm, specifically the nightmare realm. On the level of like the Pale King and the Radiance. Well, more on the level of the Radiance, because the Pale King's not really. The Pale King's a god in the regular sense, but it's not really a dream. Dream god, because like Radiance is like the dream god. Grim, like the Nightmare Heart, is the nightmare god. And then Pale King isn't really the god of anything, he's just powerful. I guess he can use soul in a really like powerful way, but it's not like he's the god of soul. I mean, we use the term god loosely in this game because like I guess god just means powerful beings, not necessarily actual deity to be worshipped. Just in the sense of like, yeah, exactly. It's not like it's an actual. I'm saying it in the sense of like, the Radiance isn't necessarily like the embodiment of dreams, just more so that she has so much power she can control dreams rather than like being an actual dream god. I'm not sure if I'm being clear about that. Like a being that is powerful enough to use power like that rather than that just being their innate power is the like distinction I'm making right now between like a regular god and like an actual deity, like the embodiment of that concept. We don't really ever, I don't think we really get like a specific answer. The God Seekers call all of them gods, but like I mean, they also call the massive moss charger a god, and it's like literally a bunch of bugs covered in moss. So it's like I'm not really too keen on seeing their definition of God as actual, you know, like I'm not really trusting them on that. So yeah, and literally Crystal Garden, he's just a regular guy, and he's somehow a god. Flukemarm kind of makes sense. Tongue Defender is literally just a guy. You know, like these are strong bugs, but like I wouldn't classify them as gods. You know, like the Pale King was a worm. He was an actual powerful being. Like that's something. They even have Soul Warrior in Hollow God, so it's like, what's really the definition of God in this game? That's why I'm saying that it's kind of iffy. Like Mantis Lords, I can kind of see it. Even Umu, in a sense, I guess. See, it's like it's just a bunch of bugs in a bush. You know, I mean, none of the gods are immortal. I mean, in that sense, that's why I don't really consider them gods in the traditional sense. It's like, for me, God is like an actual super powerful deity that's like, you know, unable to be killed. But there are gods like the Olympians who are not really, I mean, I guess they are immortal. Zolt, I mean, Jolt regularly obviously isn't a god. I do think he is powerful because, let's be fair, even though he would have died if you didn't save him in Green Path, he did somehow survive all the way to Deep Nest. He survived all of City of Tears by himself. He survived Kingdom's Edge. He somehow got through all of the Colosseum, and they put him as the boss for the first Colosseum. Then he got all the way back to Dirtmouth. Like, he can't do any damage. His hubris is unmatched, but like, how did he survive? Like, that's the question. I think he's a lot stronger than he seems. And you don't even technically kill him. Like, I know it's kind of plot, but like, I feel like he is actually kind of a bit stronger. I still hate him, but like, I gotta give him credit. Honestly, probably a mixture of everything. Who knows, really? But yeah, the fact that Bretta literally imagined up a delusion so powerful that he was considered a god, that the God Seekers actually put him in Hall of Gods, is actually crazy to me. There's plenty of people who like Zolt. I think there's like 3 classes of people. There's people who love to hate him, who like him as a dislikable character, which I'm in that camp. There are people who straight up just hate him and want nothing to do with him, and will start a save just to be able to kill him. And then there are people who actually like his character. I think most people like to hate him, and then the rest are just like, whatever. He's not a horrible character. He's just like, I mean, if I met someone like that, I'd punch them in the face, but like, you go around saving his life. But yeah, no, I think they did a good job in making him really unlikable. But as a character, I like him. As a person, he's horrible. Like, get the heck out of my face. The nail art, the dash slash, not from my brother Oro, was it not? So he's still alive then? I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Happy that you were able to train under another nail master and grow stronger, my pupil. So my brother Shio taught you his nail art, the Great Slash. How lucky you are to have trained with him. Shio and I were very close when we trained together under the Great Nail Sage. He often spoke of becoming tired of the nail arts and wanting to try something new. I'm glad to see he changed his mind and continues to bear the proud title of Nail Master along with me. That charm, could it be? Only the Great Nail Sage himself could have bestowed such a thing. Your achievements humble my own, my pupil. I myself have sworn never to lay eyes on the Nail Sage again, not until I have truly mastered his teachings. If you see him again, please let him know that I'm forever grateful. I think that's pretty much it. Before you leave, rest and meditate with me for a while. Your company is always welcome. See, I like these moments where you could just kind of chill with a character. It's only like a couple that I can think of. You can sit with Quirrell twice. You can sit with Mato. You can sit and listen to Marissa sing. It's not really the same, but after you defeat Hera, if you had Hornet before you do that, you can lay on the ground with Hornet. It's not really the same vibe, but you know, just those chill moments where it's like there's nothing really going on. It's always gonna be the same, you know. Yeah. That's that. Do I feel like going all the way back to Oro just to get the little bit of dialogue from having the charm? It's not too bad. Guess I could just go. We'll see. I want to at least get through Queen's Gardens before I end. I'm hoping I can get through White Palace, but I'm not sure if that'll happen just yet. Master, are even you a slave? So that our trains be broken together.
Baba
So you
Gondala.
followed me here to where the ritual began. You will join me in breaking it then? It's painful to defy the Master, but our harvest profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once I would see the ritual fail. Now, just destroy the anchor and banish the Master. Never shall he return here again. Okay, that was perfectly before the ad starts. Alright, I'll wait here until the ad's done. Ah, man. Still wonder what this bug that was there was. Damn ad is not starting soon. It always takes a while. It's kind of annoying. Let me just... Where did I sit? I should be fine. I think I sat in the station. Yeah, okay. Forgot to turn off my alarm. Again. There we go, man. That's a forever. Okay. It's really just Tower of Love and Queen's Gardens, yeah. Well, White Palace, but it's not listed on here. It has no map. And there's Trial of Fool, Pantheons. I'm trying to remember what else, man. Okay. Really don't like that it takes that long to even start the. Usually, when it starts automatically, it takes a while longer for some reason. It's kind of annoying. Why did I choose to travel here? How far must I have come to forget the origin entirely? Hello, hello. New around these parts, so it's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a small, sad town. I wouldn't really categorize the knight's face as friendly, but I guess. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but still I find the place a little melancholy. What with the wind and the darkness, a sense of decline, I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. Now you've arrived, with that wonderful, charming aura about you, the whole town feels brighter for it. I was talking about this before, but like, a lot of people mention, you know, you being this radiant being. It's like literally the child of two godlike beings. It's interesting that more people don't talk about it. It's like you have Bretta, you have Bretta and Salubra. They're the only two who seem to kind of notice it. Everyone else, I mean, Quirrell says you have an air of like strength about you, but it's not really the same exact thing. I don't know. It's like for a child that's literally born to gods, most people don't seem to really notice. And you wouldn't think it just looking at the knight. I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about looking back at the dialogue. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it'd look rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another about town. My dear friend, are you enjoying my music? It's as upbeat a tune as I know, but I must admit, even it falls a little on the sadder side. Please know I play it with joy. Reading is so hard right now for some reason. Oh man. Being in this town beside such good company as yourself, I feel remarkably, refreshingly content. Yeah, I mean, he's a warrior himself, so like, it might not necessarily be because the knight is the child of gods, but it could be both. But yeah, he has experience, so it makes sense that he's got that intuition and that, you know, awareness. It could just be that everyone else is kind of dumb and doesn't realize it, or has never met a godlike being, and so wouldn't really be able to tell. I don't know. Okay, that's about it for that. I feel like people sleep on Carefree Melody a lot for some reason. I think it's pretty good. That is. Man. I think I need 15 or 16. I'm just gonna go to right here. Okay. Almost just lost. The hell I just got? I'm just gonna get this out the way. I just realized. That's not a big deal. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. I didn't get the other 2 unbreakable charms, but you're basically done with the game. So. So it's not really that big of a deal. Just don't die, I guess. It shouldn't be. Too bad. Okay, that's good enough. Bang. Yeah, okay. Now it's just no dying. Okay. Let me see. I always forget which way the arcane egg is. I mean, I don't really need it, but let me just search this up real quick. I don't remember. Man. Like, it's so annoying that you literally get thrown out the room once you get the lifeblood core, and they don't make any sort of distinction between the two. Okay, so it's to the left first. Cool. Okay. Let me make sure I'm actually doing this right. Okay. And if you go here first and you don't look down, then you're not gonna notice. That was really close. It's really just Grub's song. Oh. Grubberfly's elegy, and then King Soul. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, now it's lagging. Yikes. Yeah, no, my camera's lagging like crazy right now. Ah, that's annoying. All right. Oh, I think that's a decent build. Let's see if I can't do Queen's Gardens really quick. Wait. No, it's. Oh, yeah, no, it's just up through Fog Canyon to the left. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Last area. This is the same. Same shit. I can see the point of opening this. I seriously don't see the point of doing this. This is still technically not even Queen's Gardens. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nala will be proud. Ah, Tiny Warrior, then you two come to test yourself against that traitorous tribe. A deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed clear. The contractions like that are so, like, I don't know, just say the damn word. It's so annoying to pronounce them. I'd once have stayed well clear of them. Your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I look forward to that. Stay alive, my friend. Whatever you seek and hear, I'm sure that tribe won't look lightly on our intrusion. Pretty sure that's it. I love her voice actor. Yeah, 3 is not horrible, but all right. Queen's Gardens isn't too long. All right. Okay. That giant statue of the Pale King back there is very strange. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, so we can't seem to agree which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best, should be a simple thing you're always at odds. I like the little ghosts that you meet. It's like there's no lore, they're literally not even canon to the universe in the sense that they're not like established characters. But, like, it's still so cool. Okay. Pretty sure left is the actual way to go. Looking at the map. lot more range than I realized. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Too long spent together, we become as one. Like, I do want to know who the heck actually be so stupid enough to see a void creature and think, yeah, I'm gonna be friends with this. Like, this seems like a very good idea. Alright. So now I can do Tower of Love right after. And if I'm missing any grubs after I'm done with Queen's Gardens, I can just get them right away. That was close. Okay. I did that. Need to actually think about my actions before I commit. Okay. Well, the good thing about not needing to save up money for the unbreakable charms is I don't really need to do the freaking Trial of Fools. Oh. I don't need to grind Colosseum. Which makes me happy, so. Okay. Let me just open this up at least. That's kind of annoying. It's not even, like, if it was blocked off or something, I would get that, but it's literally open. Did I just, like, not go up? Yeah, I think I jumped up and I saw that it was blocked. Could I have always just come up this way? Because there's nothing blocking that. Because I don't remember there being something blocking that, which is why I thought I could. Okay. That's why I was confused when it wouldn't let me. I guess I was just on the wrong side. Okay. Wait a minute. I forget which way is the actual path. No, one is going to Trader Lord and the other is going to rest of the area. Wait. What am I talking about? There's no. I swear I thought. I don't know why I thought there looked like an opening up there. There should be a fork in the path eventually, though. Should pretty much be done with the grubs soon enough. Let me practice this. The amount of time to actually mess this up. Here sleeps the traitor's child. It's like, who wrote that? The amount of times I've messed it up. Like, I dash like too early, and then I end up in the spikes. Or I dash too early here, and I end up in the spikes, and it's like, man, pisses me off. Get all the way to the end. Just to get messed up. This is the this is the way to Trader Lord. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. That lily passed right through my head. Okay. Ooh. What is this way? Oh, right. Okay. I'm gonna hit the... Oh, no. That was... surprising. Okay. Of course. Let's stop that, please. add real quick. Pre-roll ads are back on. And then I'll start the fight. Should be able to get... I should be able to finish Queen's Gardens pretty soon. We'll see if I can do Trial of the Fool and White Palace. I don't think I'm doing Path of Pain today. We'll see. We'll see. Probably won't feel like it. Going for almost, what, 5? Yeah, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Basically 5 hours. So I took like 2 10-minute breaks. Really messing on my back. It's not good at all. Okay. Let's go. It's funny when they're closer to you. Get destroyed. Okay. Ah, man. She's a G. Oh, man. In terms of fighting, I like her a lot better than Pearl. I feel like they could have made it a lot more like, I don't know, waiting around for Pearl to freaking attack. I feel like Cloth's a lot more engaged with the fight. I love Quirrell as a character, don't get me wrong, but in terms of fighting companion, feels like the way they did it was very, it's kind of boring. You had to wait around, dodge the attacks, and wait for him to do something. Protect. Like, there's no, I feel like they could have done it a little bit better. Like, I don't know, something like he has a weapon that can specifically damage the shield of Umu, but like it has a cooldown or something. You know, like it's visible, you can see how much time's left. Like you there's a visible cue that he's not able to do anything anymore. Like, what actual reason does he have to not attack Uma right away? I mean, theoretically, strong enough to break through the defenses, he could kill Umu himself, but obviously then there wouldn't be a boss fight. But I don't know. Like, there's no real conceivable reason that they show as to why Quirrell isn't able to just break the shield faster.
Vyakura.
One arrives, far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True, one like you was awaited. It's like, Pale King is dead, and he fucked off to his White Palace and died on his throne, and you fucked off over here to your gardens and chose to bind yourself. It's like, so you guys fuck up the kingdom, and then you just run away after committing atrocities. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need. I don't know. They're just very irresponsible rulers, parents, lovers, everything.
Merma.
That creature beside, it would be naive to claim it friend. Do you two share a similarity? It is distant link, one words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of the Scarlet Clan. So it counts, I guess in turn, it just sees Grim, since they're essentially the same charm, just reskinned. I mean, of course, apart from the actual effects, but I guess the White Lady dialogue chain, it just sees the same charm number, since it's in the same place, it's just replaced. I guess it just detects to see, oh, does it have this charm specifically in this charm slot? And then it does that dialogue. That's what I'm assuming, because I don't have Grim Child anymore. So I guess it's just counting Carefree Melody as the same thing because it's in the same slot. In what poor moment they descend upon a ruin, aid their propagation if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores. Oh, I'm glad I got that dialogue at least.
Drominba.
That's interesting. Face the gender child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Akomanya.
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. First is inevitable, on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, when seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. He's like, I don't know, it feels like Hornet is the only one who actually talks about defeating the Radiance itself. She's like, oh, you could do stasis and keep us where we are right now, but I'd prefer you to actually destroy the Radiance. But the White Lady's like, oh, either we're all dead from the infection or you placed the Hollow Knight. It's like, you just didn't learn your lesson, did you? Like, you guys thought you had a pure vessel, and it wasn't pure, which is why we're in this situation. You killed millions of your children for no good reason. For literally no good reason. You still think it's a good idea. You don't have any pure vessels. None of them are pure. Like, at all. Not for long. And in the ending we just got, if we end up being not pure, there are no seals to break to kill us. There's nothing. Everyone's just fucked. So, it's like, it's just so stupid. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. It's like, how do you know that? Like, you don't know where I've been, who I've been talking to. The knight could have easily found some sort of parental figure that could have shown some sort of affection. It's like, we don't really know where the knight was.
I'll
I'll offer fair warning. The vessel itself may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained. Token access in mind, then the seals shall break before its blade. It's like, I want to know what her actual body looks like. What her, it's like, I know she's a tree. She's supposed to be a plant-like thing. It's like she has eyes. Like, I assume she would have a body, or, obviously she could walk around and all that stuff. There's a lot of characters we don't really get to see the full body of, much less the face. Alright. Well, now that was something. True battle of mighty warriors, so intense, so climactic. It's really everything I could have hoped for. Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you sent a valiant example. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola's waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. Alright. Okay, immediately. Mess up and hit the thorns. Man. Keep pressing the buttons when I know exactly what I have to do. All right. Okay. Okay. Get here. Oh man. That's so annoying. Okay. Should be pretty close to the end here. Wow, that was something. Everything's good. I don't think I'm gonna die tomorrow, but you never know how much rest you have, so I'm not gonna risk it. Okay. Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting for so long, and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, the sacred garden, kept it safe for all this time. Soon the queen will return it and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, stranger? Shall we play together? I don't know how a tree would teach a caterpillar, moth maybe, how to fly. It doesn't really make sense to me. Okay. Now, stranger, you're strong, much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. Fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon. I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly, stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Alright, there we go. Last Dream Boss. Protector of Root and Leaf, we honor you. Now it's Stag Station. And then Stag Nest. Little one, I found it, Stag Nest, where I was born and raised. I've yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called. If you wish to see it yourself, I can take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we'll go there at once. Let's go. Not sure if you're still there, but I appreciate the lurk.
Cerrone. Said, do
that's
you have a
forever.
money tree?
Oh, of course. How did I find out about Beat Saber?
Don Sebastian J.
I think I
said
found
obvious-
out.
Being back in my old home, I feel the weight of my long life bearing down on me. Carry it proudly though, wherever I travel, memories of my family, my kind, come with me. Alright. There we go. Alright. It's just... This isn't really necessary, but... Empty eggshell. Even if there was a baby stag that survived, like, how would it feed itself, where would it go? I don't know. Never made sense to me that. I mean, it's more the hope for him that he's not the last stag, but I don't know. Never made sense to me. What do you think of my home, little one? My old home, little one. It was full of life once. Stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they'd been, the passengers they'd met. For a long time now, I consider myself the only one remaining, the last stag. But being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell, or warmth, or a presence perhaps. Could it be other stags have made their way out into the wider world? Yes, hold on to that hope. My kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I could never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I can tell you still have important work to do. I'll be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let's enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Alright. Let me just do... I'm thinking... I could just do... delicate flower right now. Get it over with. It's gonna be annoying. I already have the layout mapped in my head, pretty much. Resting grounds. Fly through Blue Lake. All the way Forgotten Crossroads. Go down the elevator to City of Tears. No, not City of Tears. Go across down into Fungal Waste. Then you go through the acid to Fog Canyon. You keep going all the way through to the left. Then you could also go through the other way, but it's the same shit either way. Go through Fog Canyon. You go through the regular way. All the way through. And it's basically right there. Let's just do this. This is gonna be annoying. It's really the last couple of things that we have. Does Carefree Melody protect me from getting the flower destroyed? That could be interesting. Either way, I should be alright. Right. I also have the 2400 essence. So let me just do this. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe has so long has dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blade, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored it for a time, but another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been, they forsook the light that spawned them, turned their backs to it, forgot it even, and so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hushed whispers of faith, until all of Holness became the dream of that forgotten light. It's like the fact that all of this happened because a mother was pissed that her children forgot her is the craziest shit to me. Like, she's literally pissed that her children betrayed her, and so she's killing everybody. It's like, how petty do you have to be? Like, kill your children. What do we have to do with this? I'm not saying Holness are good people by no mean, but like, the mushrooms got messed up, the freaking Deep Nest got infected, Green Path got infected, like everybody got messed up. Every single bug. For no reason. Because you're pissed that your children chose to leave you. It's like, that's actually wild. But what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It's time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light, radiance, I remember you. It's actually kind of emotional. Got some chills there. Ciri is an interesting character. I do always miss her when she's gone. Alright. Okay. Just so I can go all the way back through. I meant nails and claws. Why must it be so? This could be annoying. Voice, Mahon, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does Che wake? Why does Che persist? It feels like she's speaking French sometimes, but I'm not sure if it's like a combination of like bug language. It seems like French to me, I'm not sure. Lamed, you could not know of tragedy complete as, because she's not saying, I mean, it's clearly a different language. It just seems like French to me, from the way it's, I don't know. It's complete as Chez. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. She's like, I have no, but then something like that. Now, Maled, lover, like that doesn't sound like a language I know. Dead so long in time, it could just be a fake language. I'm not knowledgeable enough to really say. Dead so far away. She's like, I don't know how to pronounce these words. Buried, Moina, I, amongst its hateful king that did deny our union, did reject Che's outsideness. She doesn't suppose? Nalo. Could Che ask? Could Che burden? Lamed, couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests among her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? Che ask perhaps impossible things? Mad things? For Lamed to take up such a quest would be a kindness Che has near forgotten. Yeah, it is. This quest has been the bane of my existence. It's literally Pantheon 4 and 5. This and Trial of the Fool are the most annoying things in this game. Well, and Path of Pain. Rare boon you grant, Lamed. It will be Che's last request. After this, never shall Chet lay a burden on another. My back, man. Yikes. Oh, this is not fun. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object. One of a kind, you must cherish it, must act as though it were your own heart. If you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, it it would forever be destroyed. Her grave lies in the middle of the queen's overgrown estate, is surrounded by her kind, will not look kindly upon your trespass. Kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lamed. My hopes I place upon you, and my fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass. Her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat, a far journey from here. The roads between are fraught with beasts. Safe tiding on your journey. My heart does flutter to feel such kindness from so tiny a creature. Alright, let's see how annoying this is gonna be. Let me run this ad real quick, then we'll get on this. We'll see if I can get this first try. The amount of times I've messed up at the end or in some sort of stupid fashion doing this quest it's insane. It really is. It's not even that crazy. It's just at some point you, at least for me, you get messed up. You panic. You end up dashing in the wrong direction or at the wrong time, and you know, you dodge the enemy, but you fall into spikes or something dumb like that. Especially when you haven't done it before, and it's your first time, like trying to figure out the route. I've already done it like at least 5 times, something like that. So I already have my route kind of memorized. But it's a rough quest for sure. I forgot I had this. Let's just do this. To live an age to remember so little. Perhaps I should be thankful. All tragedy erased, I see only wonders. Again we meet, my short friend. Here at last, I feel at peace. Twice I've seen this world, and though my service may have stripped the first experience from me, I'm thankful I could witness its beauty again. Halnest is a vast and wondrous thing, but with as many wonders as it holds, I've seen none quite so intriguing as you. Ha. My flattery returns only silent stoicism. I like that. I like that very much. Incredible. Let's wait here for a couple of minutes. Probably not a couple of minutes, more like a minute or two. I'll just sit in silence with him. place calls to me. Somewhere beyond this lake, perhaps? A calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a gore. So peaceful, so dull. Can I get the... No, 2 more. Yeah, it's every single one. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of planning. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. That's not risk it. I want to do this one and done. Just get it over with. I don't care how slow I need to go. Okay. Alright. All the way down, all the way left. Down and left again. Okay. right here. Like, literally a couple rooms. And that's that. Interesting. It gives you soul, but it doesn't let you dream out the body. Okay, that was really close. I was so close to actually. Okay, thank you. Oh man, that was a bit stressful at the end there. Oh, it's Trial Fools. White Palace. Path of Pain. And then the four pantheons. Me? Lamed, you've done this thing? Is it possible? This world's cruelty? I thought it overwhelming, but Lamed, such great compassion. That Chez love would know her partner's heart. Even... That looked like a sea for a second. Even eons? Yeah, it's pronounced eons, right? Even eon past. Is it that, Lamed, such grief can end? Check can end? I don't know why I can't read. Like, the E is so tiny, it looks like a C from where I'm. It's just so small. Nai, dear love, Che too can end. Oh, man. Night, that Ogrim is the only one who actually survived. Isma's a tree. You know she is alive, she's not really fully conscious or anything. 104. Not too bad. Oh, come on. You actually saved me there? That was annoying, whatever. Okay. So just 8 more. There's 4 pantheons. Alright, we got Tower of Love next. Pantheons, Trial of the Fool, 5, Collectors, 6, pretty sure. Collector 6, Hoverflies, Elegy 7, and then why am I forgetting the last one? I don't really remember what else there is to get. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of annoying that it takes multiple attacks like that to kill him. Let's see. Do I even have any that I need to get? Not seeing any. See, I know I got all of them. Nice, okay. Well. Is it gonna save me? Right at the end of the boss? Oh, no. Okay. Okay, let's go to Grubfather, get that last bit of last rewards. So I have Trouble Fool, White Palace.
Ooh, Jala, Monek.
Just marvelous. I'm so glad you'd consider my gift worth wearing, and my, it does suit you well. To be honest, I'm not even sure why I came upon it. Staring at its design, my memory stirs something and someone forgotten lost far away. The specifics elude me, but a strange sense remains. Fear, and also longing, like a strange nostalgia for something that never happened. No need for it in any case, so I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yendo halame.
I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's death. This cry sounded different. Divine? Something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Good riddance. That creepy carnival has vanished and town's returned to its normal self. Its former self. Nice and quiet as I like it. We gained a new addition to the square. I found the fellow just outside of town. Seemed a little confused at first. Claims to be from far away, though he's hazy on the details. Whatever his past, he's a rather good musician. This town spent far too long listening only to the wind. Thanks to him, we've gained a new tune and some new company. Faring well in your adventures below? Or I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard. I thought I'd go and visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby, extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes, and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. Pretty sure there's no more dialogue for Sly. It would be cool if you had specific dialogue for the Nail Masters. Another Bugs arrived, and quite the racket he's making in the square. Worse, he's not a Geo to his name, only that blasted squealing instrument. Why is it always the poor that decide to stay? Jeez. You don't even have any wares for sale. Stylish fellows made his way to town. Normally I'm wary of musicians, all pomp and ego. This one seems okay. He's not asked for any Geo just yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Okay. Is there more to read here? I think there might be. Wait, Savior in Darkness. I don't remember if I read this specific one. If this is the first one that shows up, I'll just read it. Maybe I'll jog my memory. Troubled dreams would set the maiden. Her savior gone. Yeah, no, this is new because the first one was about her trapped in fungal waste. Her savior gone, consumed below. Now her only companion, the cold wind, moaning at her door. Her heart fluttered with sudden fear. Then still, sudden calm. Why? Presence. A figure close behind. She doesn't dare look, doesn't dare move. Fearful the slightest action would break the spell. She knew the presence at her bed, knew the calm only they could bring. Her white savior, now protector, standing tall beside, powerful, perfect. It's so... like she knows you're in her house while she's sleeping, and she's just perfectly okay. It's such a strange circumstance. Wait, where was I gonna go? I did kind of want to go to Green Path to talk to Shio again. Yeah, why not? Let me do the little things before I go to White Palace. Got a couple more things I can do. This is more just the optional content that I want to see. And it's right here, so. Let's go.
Eh?
Yeah. Look who's joined us. I have quite a merry crowd now, don't we? This fellow came wandering into my hut, quite distraught and on his own quest for a new calling in life. We talked and found a common love of creating and building and honing a craft. So now we make art together. It's good to have company. I hadn't realized how lonely I was. It's like being with my brothers again. Stay with us if you like. So you met my brother Oro, convinced him to teach you his nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we're still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That charm, only the great nail sage could have given that to you. Seeing how strong you have become almost makes me want to take up my nail once more. But no, I should stay on my current path, keep working at my art. If the great nail sage ever comes by, I want to show him how far I've come. Building these models takes patience and a light touch. It's worth it, though, seeing the grand old knights of Hollowness come to life before our eyes. The mighty Hegemol. I don't know if it's Hegemol or Hegemol. Was always my favorite. What a towering figure he was, though surprisingly soft-spoken for one so large. They were all impressive in their own right. Of course, fierce Jaya, kindly Isma, mysterious Zamir, and the other one. Freaking Dung Defender. Ogrim just gets completely left behind.
Ranjo
Oh, hello, traveler. How strange that we should meet again in a world as vast as this. Must thank you for not killing me when I asked you to. I was irritated at first, but I had some time to think up there, and I soon saw the wisdom in your decision. The world is made of more than metal and weapons. I set out exploring and soon found my way here. Shio is a master of many arts and has promised to teach me what he can. I think I'll be quite happy here. We're building a full suite of the Kingdom's Knights. In their time, I barely ever paid them attention, but Shio keenly remembers each, except for Ogrim, apparently. It's so refreshing, nothing like the crude practice of nailwork. I just love all the intricate details. This is fabulous. I'd never have believed my claws capable of such deft construction. An age spent toiling alone, this is much nicer. Pretty sure it's the same dialogue. Yeah, okay. That was nice. I can also just go see Oro real quick. Yeah, I think I probably won't have time for White Palace, or try the Fool. I've also been going for almost 7 hours now. Yeah, I think I'll get this dialogue. I'll probably end it there. I don't have that much left. And 7 more things. Wait, no, I won't end it there. I'll get grub. I'll get the rewards from the grubs. That'll probably be where I end it. That makes a lot more sense to me.
Dinelo.
I charm you, Bear. Seems the great nail sage has deemed you skilled enough in the nail arts to earn his highest esteem. I do not begrudge you his love. You have earned it. Perhaps by helping you along the path, I have redeemed myself, if only a little. Rest here if you must, but do not stay longer than you need to. That was a lot less. Yeah, he was the last one I got. So it makes sense. That it was only the other two. Only the charm dialogue that he gave. Okay, so what is next? It's King Soul, which is White Palace. That's 7 more. King Soul's 1. Glorified Elegy is 2. And trying to think. There we go. So yeah, it's the 4 Pantheons, which would be 110. Trial of the Fool, which would be 111. And then the last charm, which would be 112. This kind of bothers me a little bit, but it's not the biggest deal, I guess. I'm just gonna enter and get the first bench. Then I'll leave it there. Running the ad, and then I'll find someone to raid. I guess I could try to do it with no charms. I've done Path of Pain with Mark of Pride. I've done with and without Hive Blood. I think I've done it with Longnail once. Maybe not. No clue either way. Not sure who to raid actually. Well, I mean, this was good. Let me make sure it's actually where I need it to be. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let's see about raiding somebody. Yeah, well, this was great. Really enjoyed it. Actually got some good progress in. Long stream. Appreciate everybody who came by, chatted, lurked. Gamer in Crisis, Lex, Radioactive, Cooley. I swear you told me how to pronounce it, but I forgot. It's probably Cooley. If it's not, I apologize. And yeah, no, I appreciate anybody watching the VODs. Tomorrow is Cuphead. I'll say something in the Discord if I delayed or I need to cancel the stream for whatever reason. Yeah, should be fun. Appreciate everybody. I will see you guys soon. Join the raid if you like. Hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that stuff. And I'll see you guys soon. Peace out.